Hello everyone! I love when I tell my Steam Deck, hey, let's gradually pull the volume of this music back, and it just cuts it straight to the volume that I set. But we're going to be playing Manor Lords today. We were supposed to be playing New Vegas, but as I said in chat, it kept on crashing to desktop, and ain't nobody got time for that. So we are going to go back to Manor Lords, see if this mod actually fixes the problems we were having with the beta before, since Greg and his team are taking a little while over the holidays to release a fix for it. So this is a hot fix. This isn't anything that adds anything to the game. It just fixes the clothing consumption in the economy in the way that Greg has described that they fixed it in their closed testing. So I decided to boot another campaign just to make sure that this mod doesn't give me an unfair advantage. And as long as we can, you know, go to war, have some battling going on, and not really have to worry about, you know, the game not progressing because the game isn't set up correctly, I think we're going to be good to go. But without further ado, let's get into it. Plans today are to build up our retinue, build up our first little fortress, our manor, and start to prepare our whole city for war. We basically need the other county up and running. We need to get that stone. We need to fortify our areas. I don't want to do a clean sweep. Normally what I do is I sit in one city, I make it super big, I create a giant army, and then I just march across the landscape, destroying all of the Baron's forces. But I don't want to do that because I want the Baron to attack my castles. I want to test that out. We still have not been able to test it out. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let's load the game, and then we'll cut out this music as soon as it's ready. To war for God and glory. That's right. You know, it would also be kind of interesting to see this game include more religion in it. Not a whole lot more, but I think the thing about these games, like the fact that Medieval Dynasty doesn't like to have a religion added to it, or the fact that these games kind of tiptoe around the church and they make it a minor property, I think people need to realize that in this era of time, most land was owned by the church, and they weren't this evil entity that oppressed everybody. That certainly happened. And when it did, people rose up against it, whether it was joining the Church of England and creating their own thing, or the different disputes that have occurred. But by and large, for the most part, serfs actually enjoyed living on the church's land because the church, although they would take a portion of your crop, usually 10% as a tithe, would distribute wealth and food back to the poor. When you lived in an area that wasn't owned by the church, that didn't happen. The only obligation was that you had to go to church on Sundays and Wednesdays, or Whit Sundays is how they called it. But the point is, that was an expectation of everybody, lest you be called a heretic. Hello, Pika. How's it going? Let's continue this mod, and we'll see if this actually fixes our problems. We're almost at the point where we're going to get our retinue fully upgraded. We need more money, which is why I haven't bothered. And then I've got a list of names from the people from yesterday and today. Sun Yangtze, of course, you're going to be in it. Pika Blue, you're going to be one of the soldiers. We've got Scott Dog and Property the Alcoholic and Sucking on Chili Dogs. But we're going to make sure that we get names for everybody. Zombie, because apparently we're on a first name basis now. Ah, yes. You're all Hennesburg. What do you need? Okay, so we're hitting an issue of no planks, but that's gonna be easy enough to fix. It'll take time, but we'll get there. I don't know, it's looking kind of droughty. There is a way we could check. Nope. Yep. See how it went to 92 instead of 108? Their limit is 108. So Clearly, we still have the drought affecting us a wee bit. It's so good to see shock spits working as well as it is. So we've got these homes. We could continue to upgrade our little farms here to be piggy plots. Those are being built. We've already got a little bit of vegetables there. We've got our church here. Great little farmland area. They could go harvest their own, but it's the salt. This is going to be where they make most of their money. So, we could build a road. Salt production takes a long time. Okay, so what are we missing here? Planks. We need more planks. We're also going to need tools for these guys. So we'll go ahead and let everybody start to manufacture here. What is the limit that I have you guys on? 25? All right, that's fine enough. And we don't have iron at all, right? Yeah, no iron at all. So that means we're also going to have to build a trade post. Which only takes 4 logs. Now, I find that it helps if you're going to have a trade post and it's going to be way out here. Let's build ourselves a well. Actually, looks like the well crosses the King's Road here. Then we're going to build ourselves some homes. Now, it is important that the livestock trader and the other people that work here have homes, but also I want to make sure that they have their own food supply. Let's pop this until we have 2 per house. That's pretty good. And how many, 2 oxen. 2 oxen. We're gonna need more than that. We don't have any planks. So here's what we'll do. Over here, we're gonna have a lot of trade going on, especially to get the salt out the door. Those will eventually be, what was I gonna say? They'll eventually be stables. So that's 6 right there. He nearly bit off my nipple. Alright. Meanwhile, we're still working on getting planks. Speaking of which, are you still working? Yeah, you're working. There's no timber storage. Maybe we do give you another ox. Yeah, I think we're going to buy another ox for this place. We just need a little more money. Johannesburg needs to get some people working in their supply.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
That's right. I was sitting and letting your Johannesburg. Can't forget Red Dagger. I will not forget Red Dagger. If I forget Red Dagger again, I'm fired from Twitch.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move. I'll put it in its place. Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spent it.
Hey, 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 hey. Shock Spitz has its hitching post. Let's get a cow or an oxen ordered for them. Looks like I was already planning on that. Well, that's fine. Nighttime Lurk, thank you very much for Underground Tavern. Okay, we've got 5 planks. Will that let us build it? Bingo! Nah, they'll figure it out. It's wide open over here. Shock Spitz doesn't need 2 lanes. Right? Oink oink, piggies. Alright, Shock Spitz, we're gonna let them work their magic, right? Oh, we're starting to get more ships. New family started moving in. That's what I want to see in Shock Spitz. They need people. Jesus. Ah, I see. I am going to need more. You know what? Let's go ahead and put 2 of those guys on there. We're almost done with all of our homes. And then we need to, like, step on the brakes a little bit with building. Once these get built. Now, the idea behind these is I'm going to make these very nice homes indeed. People who live next to the church, they deserve the best. There's also something cheeky we could do here, where we build ourselves a nice little storage shop. You know what? There we go. Once this storehouse is built, we're going to tell it that we only wanted to do clay. Clay and clay tiles. And in fact, let's go to all the storehouses and say no clay tiles. And no clay. No clay, but clay tiles. Because we're going to be able to trade the clay tiles out. So we want this trading post, or storage facility, to have the clay tiles in it for sure. Whoopsie. Jarl Hennesburg is getting more and more people. Could have sworn I put out another grain. I did. I put it near the farms, which would be right here. Pop that guy on there, and then we're going to upgrade all of our facilities here. No, we are not. We're going to wait. Now, this storehouse, I will allow them to carry tools and other items. I just want them to be the only ones that have clay. That'll keep our market variety up.
Come along, lad.
We have 6 adult sheep. We're going to get up to 20. Then we'll start breeding sheep at an accelerated rate, and we're going to get more and more and more and more sheep.
If I have to spend another winter in Alpha's farm, I'd like to free people up, even with his wife to keep them warm. Come on.
All right. So we've got everything going according to plan. We can upgrade that to water eventually, but I really want to get this up and going. I'm going to put a trade post here, and I'm going to put a trade post here, and then I'm going to build... There's no point in building a bridge here because it's all relatively impassable. Although, I could build a bridge, like a little dock almost. We'll figure that out when the time comes. We're also doing much better on firewood. The strategy of splitting these guys up really seemed to help. We also have foresters working to replant trees. I'm getting ahead of the game on that. We're also making charcoal. Everything's going good over here in Jarl Hennesburg. Shockspitz is the town I'm kind of babying right now because it's not fully self-sufficient yet. But we do have plenty of people in Shockspitz to work. We'll put 2 people on the mining. We need this to be built. How about we kick that up to the highest priority? Do we have any families in here yet? We'll also build these while we're at it. Might as well. We only have 1 family working on wood right now. Maybe we'll get 2 families working on wood. And then we're going to go ahead and build ourselves a forester's hut. No, we are not. Because we are low on lumber, or timber.
We need more men at the camp.
You know what? I should at some point just do that to take care of it. We'll figure that out when we get there. We are going to make a coastal road on both counties. And I'll probably put the bridge right here. And then a bridge right here. That'll increase logistics quite a bit. It'll also allow me to get troops in and out where I need to. The only thing I wish this game had would be a terrain editor. And I had somebody once go, well, this is the medieval ages. Yeah, exactly. Most medieval age forts that were hill forts weren't just built on a convenient hill. They rose the hill. In fact, there's places here in the United States that we actually see those mounds where they had a civilization living on top of it. Whether the mounds were used for burial or not, the fact of the matter is, all around the world, that was common practice in primitive times. So it'd be nice to see that peek its head here. Let's go ahead and order one more. I know that they're not made of money in Shock Spits. I mean, they're actually doing pretty freaking good, if you ask me. But oh yeah, because I ordered a. That makes sense. Oh, hey. What have you been producing? Radishes? Cabbages? Carrots. Okay, so vegetables are taken care of. Now all we gotta really worry about is fruit. What do you mean? What do you mean not connected to the trade route? Oh, that, because there's not actually a little blue trade marker. Got it. Understood. Well, that can go in the back. No reason for it. It just makes it look nicer. And I might put the livestock trader back here if I don't already have one. Which it looks like I do not. You're a woodcutter? I don't like that. Get over there. You're also a woodcutter? I don't like that either. Get over here. And then we're going to put different families here. Okay, back to your old Hennisburg. We're getting more sheep. There they go. Look how fast that sheep is. Why do we even have people working at the sheep pens? I don't need them. Our population's starting to go up. That's what I really need. These buildings need to get built. We got to get logistics under control. We've still got people screaming about generic storages being full and pantries being full. So we do need to worry about that right now. So let's do this. And let's do this. Wait, whoa.
Come on, get to work.
I was looking at the wrong... It said 9. I was looking at the wrong thing because it didn't auto-update. Well, shit. We'll get more families. You know, it would make sense to build... I think these woodcutters would say, hey, we would like a path closer to town or closer to a storage facility. And this clay furnace is going to need firewood anyway. So it makes sense that they ask that the wood cutters get some logs over here. We could also do this and this, just like that. Charcoal kiln. Well, I've got people coming. Don't you worry. Still 1K food, and we've got a variety. We've got some small game, cabbages, carrots, beetroots. We're starting to get fruit of all kinds and a bunch of bread. So this town is actually pretty good. Hello, Beard of Oz. Makes howler bunkering noises and starts setting fire to houses. Well, I'm playing with difficult weather, so I don't need your help. That'd be great. How you doing, bud? We got to get together sometime next week, and you and me, need to plan a Dale and Dawson's. The question is, would you dress up for office work? Because I've got an office uniform picked out. This is from when I was working in computer software, but it's still applicable. I got like a little black button-up and a red tie. And I know you can have a red tie and a black button-up in Dale and Dawson's, so I thought it would be funny if I dressed up as an office employee. And I'm going to have my wife touch up under my eyes with super dark circles that look almost cartoony. Be like, I'm here for work. I'm going to punch in. I'm going to punch out. Son of a bitch, Twitch. I just realized that you didn't hear any of that. We got to get together at some point, Beard, and plan a Dale and Dawson's and pick people. Work. And I'm going to dress up as an office employee. So I got what I wore when I did computer programming, my black shirt and my red tie. And I want my wife to do like makeup under the eyes so that it looks like I'm overworked. But I thought it would be funny to have that and have like world's worst employee mug that I drink out of while I play. I think it'd be really funny. I mean, honestly, a minus 8% because of taxation. I can deal with that. You just play naked. Yeah, office work. That's business casual. Really business casual. Oh, god damn it. Who's been scanning their ass on the copying machine? And you're just like, hee hee hee. That's true, Sun Yangtze, but I guess you could say it would attract a small audience, so. I'm just kidding. I was showing my wife your thumbnails because I'm like, I'm so jealous of his thumbnails sometimes. And we were talking about you. According to my wife, you're a good-looking man. And I'm not even ashamed of it, too. Because I also think Beard is a good-looking man. Duluth, how's it going? You're all naked? Yes, please. No, you don't want that, dude. Look, this is as far as me going shirtless gets, and this is after I've trimmed this down not too long ago. My back hair is like 3.5 inches long. My favorite thumbnail you have, Beard, is for your Star Citizen streams where it shows you with your feet kicked up on the dash of your ship drinking. Because I feel like that's Star Citizen sometimes when it's not working right. It's just being patient and waiting. I'm really excited for Squadron 42. I really hope it's good. I think it will be. You don't get that many people and take this much time and have such a great gameplay reveal when you don't have anything. Dude, why is it that I'm still out of planks? Like, seriously. No, I have 50 planks in Jarl Hennesburg. What are you short on? It's not dressed stone. Yeah, they added a part of a third system as well as interstellar hauling missions. So no joke, 40 minutes for one job flying across these huge systems. I'm okay with that. The biggest fucking problem with space games, when they claim that they're realistic, is that and even I will flag on even Star Citizen for this. Star Citizen could have gotten away with one system and done it like The Expanse, have multiple planets and multiple worlds in this one system, especially since you consider our own Kuiper Belt has some 1,500 planets in it that we haven't even gotten to yet. But at the same time, I don't mind that travel is slow and intentional. I don't. However, give us something fucking to do on the goddamn ships. Give us something to do. Star Citizen managed it. Or, No Man's Sky. Give us something to do on the ship. Not sit in a fucking bird toilet. It's 5 now, right? 100 systems almost sounds like when Todd Howard was like, "Hi guys, don't worry, in Starfield you'll be able to go to thousands of star systems." And you show up in a star system and there's 2 planets, and then one of the planets is just super fucking generic. It's like the same thing. And I am of the realists that of course the planets are going to be boring and not full of life. That's called outer space. But that doesn't mean that I have to see the same fucking point of interest human structure over and over and over again on every goddamn planet. So we're getting these burgage plots finally built. It feels good, man. But at the same time, it's like, come on, guys. Why is Jarl Hennesburg still without building supplies? Which one is it? Which one? Like, what is this? Ah, I see. Okay, so they've been reallocated. Well, you're gonna get your resources. Just chill. Jeez. Hey, Shockspitz. You are actually less annoying than them, so how are you doing? Just fine, it seems. You know what? Let's get a deep mine going. We have the silver for it now. We'll go ahead and pay. I would also like a forester's hut. You guys are going to need it. Let's put them right here. This is our head of forestry management. And we're definitely going to have the foresters just work on the immediate area around here and just keep focusing on replanting trees here. I do need these other trees cut down, but... Okay, so we could purchase that animal, that horse. I find it's easier if you purchase the horses at hitching posts, instead of ordering the horse through the trading post itself. The other reason for that is that you can also order them at the livestock post, and that's even easier. But these people... they're starting to get a little antsy with the lack of variety and the lack of stalls. So, with that being said, we're going to ease their pains by building a storehouse. You know what? I would think that the storehouse could go right here. Right? This storehouse is going to be where we store salt. It's going to be where we store planks. Set a house on fire at random. There's some fucking variety. Oh, it'll happen. And when it does, the entire town's going... Look at this. Look at how tight these villages are. They're fucked. Alright. Who do I have working or living here anyway? So I've got some unassigned family. Of course, they're sick. It's wintertime. I was kind of expecting that. I'd like you to be over here. I'm really going to need you guys to stay on top of trade. That's what I need you guys to focus on. Alright, trade. We're going to import tools until we have 10. Is it commodities? Crafting materials. We are going to export this. Is it a major? Yeah, it's a major trade route. We're going to pay for this. And then I want to have 10 at all times. Show me the money. There you go. Let's get one horse there. We don't need a stone well, to be honest. I do need to start planning this out, though. We're going to have a road that's going to follow the coast, and I'm going to pay... We're going to respect the topography. That's what City Planner Plays always says. And we're going to make sure that this isn't something that could be flooded or that could, you know, wash out at some point for other reasons. Age... We want a well-maintained highway, and this thing is going to be a big highway. So we are going to double the width. But by building along the coast here, it also gives us more opportunities to expand the area and the city without really disturbing the layout. I want that area to be super rural. The city itself is going to be built right here on this little curve, and then I'm going to have the castle in the middle of that island there. That little, it's not really an island, it's more of a peninsula, but a very small one. Now, the one thing I hope they implement in this game is the ability to click on a road and say double wide. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Not that you'd have a reason to, but we should probably... Path of least resistance. I think people would do this. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta make this road double thick. It's time. It's time. You're all Hennisberg. I'm so glad to see you. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to hire some troops. Alright, we need these forces down at Jarl Hennisberg. Now, the funny thing is, they could attack shock spits. Well, I guess that's not funny.
Advance!
But you know what I mean.
My liege, my liege.
She went. Boom.
Forward!
The faster the better, people. Defensive, of course. We could import spears. The trouble is that's major trade. I think what makes... Okay, deposit mining pit is exhausted. So, I need you to go away. And then we're going to destroy this. Then, we've got 5 people in Jarl Hennesburg. We need this one to be a joiner's workshop. Ooh, no, these are the farmers. You could be the joiner's workshop. And you, my friend, are still a rank 1. Ah, oh, not big enough. Okay. All right. I don't want any of these houses involved. Okay, let's upgrade this. Let's make this the highest priority. We'll make this the highest priority. I'm going to wait until this fills up, and then I'm going to resolve the claim on the battlefield. Okay, good job, people. Rest, relax, recuperate. You know what? There is something else that I could do. Open the castle planner. Commit that structure, please. I want this to be on the highest as well. Then I'm going to come over here to my retinue. And we're going to add that many. It's not a whole lot. It's just something. I have to have a retinue. Oi, Red Dagger. Cholera season, baby. That's right. Where are they at? They're coming. Oh, how dare he try to claim Jarl Hennesburg. You know what? We are going to need a dude on the church. And we're also going to need a corpse pit built right there with also the highest priority. I know this is all kind of crazy because I'm pretty much starving my economy out, but there's really not much I can do. You know? I need these people to get over there as soon as they can. Let's get the fishermen in Shockspits back on this. I only have 21 days with these guys left. So whatever fight we're going to have, we need to have as soon as we can. What the hell? No.
Move quickly! Pick up the faith!
I don't know why you're going the long way. Please don't. It's time. Oh, you want to fight here? Interesting. Ah! Okay, change of plans. I need you to attack, and you are going to gang up on that guy right there. Oh, no. This is going to be rough. You know what? I'm gonna have you take these guys out. Really? They're just ignoring it. Interesting decision. Not one that I would have made. Go, 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 go! Crush them! Only have 15 days left with these guys. They need to do some work.
Yes, sire. Charge!
You, branch off and go kill those guys. You guys, I want you to focus fire on their retinue. Go, 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 go! Yes! Hold! Alright, let's bring our guys out. Go, go, go! Move, move, move!
Run! Move quickly! Pick up the pace!
Everyone run! Hopefully they can make it there in 7 days. I think if we can make it there, we win? If not, oh boy. No, no, no. I need you to make that. Go to 10. Okay? Now we've upgraded this, or we're upgrading it. Let's get this one done so we can start making spears. We could also upgrade that guy and make bows. I don't think these guys are going to stick around, and this might be unfortunate. Start burying the enemy. That'll make our people happier. I know that means we only have 2 builders, but, I mean, what are we going to do? Royal taxes increased. Okay, we're starting to pay taxes now right after I spend my money. That's good to know. Soldiers flee. All right, I kind of expected that. Why are they screaming, run for your lives? Like, come on now. Burgage plot level 2. Let's go to... Oh no. Boyer's workshop. Where's that now? Okay. Interesting. We have some brigands. I think I can handle those. Maybe that'll distract. And I'm okay with that. And this place, let's ramp that up to the highest as well. Okay, more enemies. Let's just be sure. Okay, so we've got some archers coming in. That's gonna hurt. Those archers will most likely kill our guys. My hope is that these bandits will take care of them. Oh man, this is going to be bad. If we lose Jarl Hennesburg, this will be so sad. But Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Friday's going well. We're testing a mod. So far, it has not made the game too easy. And it hasn't even really affected the economy of the game in a way that I thought it would. Okay, this is all buying us time. And that's all we can ask for. Is some goddamn time. What's one way I could get more people to building? You know what? Let's do 3 off. And let's do 3 off. Let's get more builders out here. At the current time, trade is just going to have to suffer. I need as many builders as we can get. Go. This is something I am going to have to remember to fix. 3, 3, 4, and 4. Building hit by a lightning strike where? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Right at the farm? Beard, you jinx me. I'm getting my ship pushed. Oh my god, okay. Well, is no one gonna put this out? Oh, here's this brave lady. She's the sheep herder, and she's like, hang on, sheep. Help is on the way, dear. Yep. Wait, where did the enemy go? Oh, they're still over here. They're just chilling. Oh my god. They should be somewhere in these woods. Okay. We're doing alright. Sorry for the crying screen. I had to have a little crash out. Here they come. Dun, 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 dun. Meanwhile, my 19 guys are sitting there going, Lord, please don't let them. Oh my god. Now, hang on a minute. If I destroy these guys, I could have troops. I may have to do that. I know it's crazy to leave the target spot, but I have to. In fact, I actually... No, I don't want you guys to run. I need you guys to be fit as a fiddle. Ready for battle. These people's happiness is plunging because obviously we don't have anybody in the stores that we need. Bro, I cannot believe they took out the Baron's forces for me. Oh, what a relief. This is just what we needed. A bandit raid right at the same time that this douche nozzle is trying to attack your Johannesburg. I mean, like, really? I lied. You guys are going to run. My game just crashed. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go try the mod on our other playthrough. I think if we went back to my last save point, you will find, because I don't have it autosave during wars like that, because the game is kind of goofy. I think you will find that if I went back to the last save point, that it would be bad, because I would know that I was about to be invaded, and I would be able to prepare for it, and it'd be broken. So let's see if the mod genuinely helped the game. We're back, by the way, with our retinue. That is named after all of you fine folks. And if the mod worked, then we're going to start seeing our clothing skyrocket. Now, probably not at first, but, you know, we'll get there. Five clothes, 0. Okay, so that's right. Everybody in town has no clothing. We're also having a little bit of a firewood crisis here, as we were discussing before. But we have tried to divvy up our people a little bit. We do have some coin. Oh, freaking brakes. All right. How about we go up to 250? And let's make this a trade route. That'll fix our wood problem. It'll make us a little poorer, but that's okay. Okay, our clothes are starting to... It's starting to work. It's going to take a while, but... Wait. So realistically, I need to make sure that I'm actually seeing the clothing show up in these places. Oh. Oh, we're starting to see... Oh, 0 clothes. Oh. Oh! Yeah, I think even with the mod, you're still going to run into that problem. Okay. I mean, that's more clothes than I was having. We'll see if it really does help. We're really suffering on the food front, too. Which is why I'm building these. Once these get all filled up, we'll be able to... Fireman's... Oh, do you not have people? Yeah, that makes sense then. I'm gonna need some piggies. Piggies, 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 piggies. I know I'm running out of fuel. I've been running out of fuel. I'm working on it, okay? I'm trying my best. Oh, a new family moving in. That's good news. Let's head back down here and put the new family right there. If I can get one new family in each of these points, I want 4 builder families, but if I can get one family in each of these, we might actually start seeing a surplus of charcoal coming up. Which means all my industry will be taken care of. Okay, so no more spaces left in the tailor shop. Why is nobody coming to grab it? Like, look at this. Generic storage. Why? You know what? I have a better idea. Crazy thought here. I think... You're a large granary. You're a large granary. You're a large storehouse. What if the only thing that you had to grab was tools, flax, linen, anything related to clothing. Wool, hides, yarn. Yarn is needed. No, we better keep the fuel. No. Actually, I don't want to do that. Oops, wrong one. Well, I'll be. Seems like the clothing problem has been repaired. In fact, they're happy. Okay, I think we've managed something here that's pretty substantial. Of course, we've got all of our sheep over here. Three rye. So am I not growing barley at all? I'm probably not. There we go. Yikes. So barley is a little on the rough end. We have 26. We need a way to get more barley here. Okay. We now need to go to our trade where we were ordering clothes. And say, I want to keep 100. And then I want to export once I have 100. Actually, you know what? Full trade. If I do full trade, then we'll also be importing Zuthoro for the Jarl. Welcome in. Zuthoro is still the leader of our little detachment of retinue here. Just as a friendly reminder, we've got Zuthoro, our leader. That's why he's fucking stacked, if you know what I mean. We've got V, Pika, Scott Dog, No One, Bungir, Briggs, Ms. Evil Canadian, Lieutenant General Zombie, Sun Yangtze, Polyfo, and Baff McNab. Zuthoro and his crew. I should come up with a cool name for the troops. Oh! Oh, the clothing! Yes! God, we're gonna make so much money. Okay, so we've checked this. That's 6 out of 6. They're all 6 out of 6 here. Shut up. I know. Okay? I'm working on it. 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6. Okay, I think I know what to do. This is going to be a while before we can make use of it. Wait a minute. Yeah. We're going to build ourselves a storage facility over here. Let's make that the highest priority. Look at all these little trees growing. Oh, we're at 2 months. We're still doing kind of miserably when it comes to the orchards. The orchards and the food. How are we doing on food? Seems to be mostly game that they're wanting. Game and bread. $112 ducats. Oh god, now this town's really starting to bring in the cash. Okay. Well, Mr. Trade Center. What if we were to, let's see. We're selling the spears until we have 8. We're exporting war bows until we have 0. We have 10. I don't want to burn through planks. I feel like that's exactly what would happen. I would burn through a fuckload of planks. Barley. I'd like to import this, establish trade route, and I want to have 75 barley at all times. Because if I can get in the green, I can take this farmland and make it ours. Okay, the construction is finished on the storehouse. Let's kick this up and upgrade it. I also think we would have a really cool house design if we did that. We could put a house here, and we could put several houses back here. We still have 14 free homes. I really don't want to mess with it. How many tiles do we have? How's our clay? Our clay is okay. The real question is, are we importing clay so that we can make tiles? Is that what's going on here? Yes, we are importing clay. Okay, that's good. That means that some of these people are going to have to become malt farmers. I want it near our granaries. It would make sense to put it near the farming district. Okay. So we're going to take... wait, is anybody living here? Oh, was it too small? Yeah, I think that was it. It was just too small. Okay. How much to make a brewery? Wait, so it's not called a malt house. Enables production of ale from malt. But I don't need an ale house. So who does the malt now? Ah, literally called the malt house. It gets turned into malt, then they turn it into ale, and then the taverns sell it. So nothing's changed there. I thought they said they changed it. That's my fault. What do you mean not enough goods? We don't have enough stone? We're a giant fucking quarry town. How can we not have enough stone? Don't worry, friends. As soon as this is upgraded, we're going to get 6 more merchants on that. I do have salt, but I don't want to worry about it too much. And what is the cutoff? Wasn't it 10? Advanced. No, not the tannery, this. Yeah. So we're fine there. We got a little bit of meat trickling in. Because of you, I'm buying this game? Hell yeah! I will. Thank you so much, Zuthoro, and have a good day at work. I know a sheep has died, but the idea is that they're making more sheep babies. And that they'll poop on this. And that I will actually get what I want. As far as barley goes, we're getting up there.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Fine selection.
Oof. Let's put 4 families in here for now. That leaves us with 3 construction families. I wonder if that has a lot to do with, oh no. No, that's silly. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have anybody working in the quarry? Well, no wonder. Oh, I'm such an imbecile. We're gonna have to put 1 in one quarry and 1 in the other. I'm so stupid. Why are you so stupid? I can't build my mall house without people in the quarry. Why do you even have a job? Do you have a job? Why do these people have jobs? Let's get at least 1 of our 3 in here. I can deal with only having 2 construction families. It's gonna hurt, but goddamn. I mean, look at our happiness right now. Okay, we're starting to generate a little more taxes. We are still poor as hell. My hope is that we can get everything taken care of before the Lord gets really pissed off. I don't even think I need you anymore. Let's take you off of this for now. We'll put you right over here. 1 and 2. Then we need 1 more to go here. I think if we have 2 people working in each quarry, production will be better. I can't believe that. How stupid was I? I mean, we got this large storehouse. This thing's doing great. Did I just see a sheep running through the town? What are you doing? Oh, this shepherd is guiding one sheep. I hate that. Like, bro, guide a whole group. They did it before. Okay, let's save the game. Confirm. Okay, it's time to get some people's food taken care of. Well, I want it to be... Let's hit tab. Okay, so all of this side up until the second to last house has people. So we want this to be a piggy. We want this to be a piggy. This one's gonna also be a piggy. That one's gonna be a piggy. This one's gonna be a piggy. We're gonna do a piggy over here. Let's do a piggy on this side. We're gonna do a piggy here, a piggy here, and a piggy here. Oh, I've already got a piggy. That's right. We will also need some chimkins. I know we got a little bit of chimkins, but I might do pigs all in this block. And then I wanted to break the blocks up and do something a little more interesting. Something like this. And then building the house, building a large house over here. So like this is going to be some rich asshole's home, right? So we're going to come up here where we connected them. And then we're going to draw it back. Oh gosh, it's doing that thing. How about this? Yeah, that's so bad. So we'll put the front facing of the property there.
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
It is going to be a very weird design, but also intentional. Sometimes you're going to find people with really big yards, you know? I also kind of want to see what a house without any kind of backyard extension, but clearly has a backyard. What does that look like when you upgrade it to tier 3? Inquiring minds would like to know. We're also going to chill a little bit on our supply. So, what do you need? I need like 1,000 stones. So, does that mean that you, sir, exporting after? Let's do 1,000. Or rather, 999, because I know sometimes games don't like that number. For mortar, let's export once we have 300. I want to get some flexibility here. I'm going to have to split this one up in chapters on YouTube. I love to see families moving in, you know? Pigs! Piggies! Piggies! Oh, you can upgrade. So, you have some unassigned people. Backyard extension! How about you? You got people? Hell no. You already got a piggy there. Got piggies there. You, piggy. You, piggy! In about 3 minutes, we're going to have an ad Twitch, just to give you the heads up. Of course, you could avoid these ads with sub, a Prime sub, or Twitch Turbo, but you can also avoid them if you have an ad blocker, or whatever. Please keep in mind, I have to do the ads. And if you guys watch it to support me, well then thank you. For you guys on YouTube, if you have premium, say no to ads, or you can just hit skip after a little bit. Oh. Let's get some piggies. Oink, 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 oink. Wait, what? Oinky oinkers. Oh, we just ran out of money. Hey, we just got some money. Oh man, we got no. Hey!
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Thank you, Funky Drewster. How are you doing? Really? I mean, okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We got this granary here, right? That is the only large granary that I want to house the ale. Okay, yes, because if that's the only granary that houses the ale, then the person who makes the ale won't fucking run it to Timbuktu and back. So they'll just go straight to where they need to. So I need to make sure that that is the only granary over here, which it is. Most of the granaries are down here. But what we're going to do is we're going to click on these guys, and we're going to say advanced. You are not to accept any of the ales. In fact, I don't even want you to have malt. Okay? You, advanced. No ales, no malt. In fact, if I'm being quite honest, nah, you're fine, you're fine. That's going too far, you're all you crazy man. I know the sheep are dying because it's fucking winter and I'm up in the mountains. And I didn't choose that origin, okay? I get it. Ha, there you are. Advanced. You widowy are amazing. Although I think you should carry those. I lied. I want you to have those at least. I also think you should probably take those. And these. And that. No, not that. Just those. Because the people are going to be threshing in your area. And you should have it. Our sheep population is declining. I'm doing well, Funky. It's a Friday, which was my Monday at work, but honestly, I love my job. I know a lot of people are like, you're a key holder at a pizza place. It's like, yeah. That job is not very mentally draining. I'm really good at making pizza, and I love to make pizza as a hobby. Like, I have a pizza oven, you know, at home. Not one of the brick ones. Don't get it twisted. It's an electronic one. But, you know, I love it. Okay, so we're gonna pause the game here. You're talking about something I love. So it's actually a pizza I came up with. I call it a Buffalo Blue, or Buffalo Blues. So I get a thin or thick crust. It's entirely up to you which one you want. And then on the base, I put buffalo sauce, as in like Frank's buffalo sauce. So I put buffalo sauce down, sprinkle it with a little minced garlic, just a tiny bit. All right. And then you're going to put mozzarella cheese on top with a little bit of cheddar strewn through. So you want it like, if I were to talk percentages of the cheese, you want 90% of it to be mozzarella, 10% of it to be cheddar, right? Once you're done with that layer, you put gorgonzola, which is a type of blue cheese, right on the top. For meats, you do grilled chicken, you do bacon, and you do spicy sausage. For veggies, you do onion, mushroom, which is optional, green pepper, and if you want it extra spicy, jalapenos. Cook that baby up, pull it out, do a swirl of buffalo or a swirl of ranch on the top, and you got a Buffalo Blues pizza. It's fucking amazing. It cures 2 cravings. If I'm craving pizza or if I'm craving wings and I can't make the decision, then I do both. One large one, please. Well, Funky Trooster, I actually work at a mod. So if you have mod pizza around you, you can go there and just build it the way you want. It's the same price as all the other premium pizzas, and you can get an 11-inch or an 11-inch thick crust. And you could do that for like 13 or 14 bucks versus $20 for a large pizza. And in a place that does custom large pies like that, like The Rock or some of those other places, you're talking about a $29 pizza. Well, good for you, Funky. Because mod pizza started on the West Coast. Started up here in Seattle, Washington. In fact, most of the ones that are still around after the economic fall, after the pandemic, are West Coast. We've got stores in Texas, California, Oregon, Washington. Basically, think Subway. You go in, you pick the size of the pizza you want. You could pick a pizza on the menu or you could build your own. Oh no, Nevada. Hang on a minute. I don't know if we have any Nevada stores. You know, when you see Las Vegas like take an economic hit during the pandemic because nobody's gambling, it really shuts down a lot of places. I'm not going to dox you and ask you where you're at. I'm just going to check. Yes, there's one in... So it looks like you actually have a couple. But there's definitely one in... Reno. I just highly recommend you try it out. Like you could pick, yeah, it's Reno. So they did take a hit, close down some of the locations down there, but Reno is still up and kicking. Yeah, if you're nowhere near Reno though, it sucks when there's one location. I love it when people go, Jarl, you know, they're gonna have an In-N-Out in Washington soon. Yeah? What, are they going to start off with one store? Are you telling me that you want me to drive 3.5 hours to go to In-N-Out? Fuck no. I remember when people told me, oh, Sonic's is great. I drove 1 hour and 10 minutes to the Sonic's that opened up. I waited in line for 2 hours because it was the first 3 months it was out. And I was really disappointed with how mid their food is. Oh, but on the other hand, if you want a beverage like a shake or like a kind of like a slurpy, fruity smoothie drink, I highly recommend Sonic's. They have some of the best drinks ever. Screw gas station drinks. Get one of those. It's when you contact Uber Eats, you're like, yeah, I'd like you to pick up a pizza in Reno and drive it out to Las Vegas. And then it's like, sure, that'll be $400. You're like, I bet. Best shake yeah was from there? I know. And Sonic's has no business having that good of shakes when you consider the fact that everything else they have is mediocre to shit. And I will admit, it could be because I'm in Washington. Because we also have A&W here, and the A&W in California is 100 times better than any A&W in Washington. Carl's Jr. up here blows. And Carl's Jr. is one of my favorite places. Chocolate jalapeno. Ugh! 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 You're sick! No, actually, that makes sense. Because if you have mole, mole's kind of like a chocolate sauce. Mole and spicy go really good together. In fact, spicy chocolates are good. I'm just messing with you. I love how this whole game derailed so that two people could nerd out about pizza. You know what I'll do is I'll make the pizza and I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it on Discord. I'll be like, There's other special things I do to my pizza that we don't do for customers. You take the jalapeno rings, and when you're on your break, you just sit there dicing them up into little chunks. And then when you go to make your pizza, you sprinkle the chunks on the crust. And then you put a little cheddar, and you make jalapeno cheddar crust. No, like literally, Pika, with your breathing problems, Las Vegas would be perfect for you. Pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple pizza. Okay, so I have this sweet and spicy barbecue pizza that I make that I do pineapple and jalapeno on. It's fantastic. See this? This is the pizza you wanted, but you don't get to have it. Post on Discord. Oh, you know what, Sunny? See, that's true. I fucking hate it when people do that. I was like, Whataburger sounds gross. And then somebody sent me a picture of one, and I was like... But it's okay. Apparently, it's still fucking nasty. Oh, F1 there this week? Fair. Oh my god. Honey glaze. Fucking love honey glazes. Oh, I think it's my lambs that are dying, guys. It's not just my ships. Oh my god, I feel terrible. So, we've gathered enough resources. I think it's time. Okay. Here's what we do. The first thing. You would think that the first thing you'd want to build is a malt house, so that you can start generating supply. I actually say no to this. The first thing I do is I plan out, where is my tavern going to be? Where do I want it? Because I want the tavern to be in a place that I could visualize a tavern being in this city. So... it's too big to go here. Although that would be almost perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, road access obstructed. Oh, I see. It's because I can't turn it on its side there. Okay, so, what if the tavern were in the marketplace? Kind of like this, right? I could even put it right here. I think this makes a lot of sense. Near the church. People would go to church on Sunday and they would come out and have ale because it was a long journey. And if you think of like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's churches and taverns just down the street. So that's where we're going to put this. Now, part of the reason why I'm building this now is we're going to build infrastructure for this. This will help us pick which houses are going to be our meat halls or our brewers. Probably somebody in this neighborhood. I know there's people that have extensions available. I didn't convert everybody, did I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, looks like we're building... You know what? We're going to build the brewers to be attached to a small tavern because they own the tavern. That actually makes perfect sense. And in fact, the tavern owners will be the first people we upgrade to rank 3. Because they would. They'd be making so much goddamn money. Oh, it's gonna be good. Okay, so if that's there, we could build a road. Like so. And then this road can connect. Like so. Then we build a home. Actually, let's put a road in between these two properties. Then we build a home. Like this, all the way up and down, and we've got two brewers' homes. Okay. Now we'll watch the build continue. I was thinking about doing a, and I want to hear what your guys' opinion is. My dad was a chef, or yeah, he still is a chef in our house, but he was a professional chef before he became handicapped, and he loves to bake and he loves to cook. Shanosaurus Rex, how the hell are you? But he loves to bake and he loves to cook. And so baking has been passed on to me as kind of like a thing I get in the mood for. I'm not a Christmas person, but I love making Christmas treats. So are you guys opposed to the idea of in the Discord, I put a holiday baking channel? And I'm thinking about doing this tonight. So that anything you guys are baking for Thanksgiving, anything that you guys are baking for Christmas, anything you guys bake during the holidays, you could just post pictures of it, and if you want, share the recipe. I'm doing well, Shanosaurus Rex. Thank you. I mean, I like food. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that goes, oh, takes a picture of my food and then puts it on social media. Like, some people think this is amazing. This is just a crimped tortilla, so it's kind of like a Hot Pocket, but inside is my teriyaki and rice. It's like, I wouldn't take a picture of this. But at the same time, if it's got a recipe, or if somebody's like, oh, I make this on the holidays in case you're looking for inspiration, here's everything you need, it's really good, it's super easy to make, then I'm into it. If you're just taking a picture of a sandwich you ordered from Red Robin, I'm going to think you're dumb. I got something you could bake, Funky. Okay, so it's a Russian treat. You go buy a bag of cranberries. You buy a bottle of orange juice, and you buy a 12-pack of Sprite. You dump the cranberries in a bowl. You do half orange juice, half Sprite. Submerge the cranberries, seal it, throw them in the fridge for like 24 hours. Come back the next day, pull all the cranberries out. I don't care what you do with the juice. I drink it. It is flat, but the Sprite mixed with the orange is actually kind of good. Once you do that, you take the cranberries, you shake them dry as much as you can. I usually use a colander, to strain everything out. Once you're done with that, you roll the cranberries up in powdered sugar, and then you dehydrate them in your oven. Once they're dehydrated, they come out. They're like they almost feel crunchy when you put them in your mouth, but when you bite down on them, they pop and they're tart on the inside. So sweet and crunchy on the outside, tart on the inside. And they're amazing. So cranberries, orange juice, and Sprite, powdered sugar, that's all you need. You made Korean barbecue tacos for dinner? Oh, shit. The only thing I love more than Korean barbecue is Hawaiian barbecue. Oh my god, a Moco Loco burger is king. It's the best burger in the world. God, the sheep are just dropping this season. So many of them have died. The other thing I like to do during the holiday season is I make chocolate-covered coffee beans. Groomliet? Okay. It's time. It's time for war! I want all of our men down at the bottom of the hill. I would really appreciate it if you guys all ran and stayed in the defensive position. That's what you like to make? Super easy, Funky Trooster. Go to Walmart. And you know where they make the cakes and they have like the little confectionery chocolates you can melt? They have candy melters for like 30, 40 bucks with a silicone pot. Okay, you don't need anything extravagant. Grab your favorite kind of chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, dark chocolate. Grab all of them if you want. Then you can go get like ice cream caramel topper. Get ice cream caramel topper. Buy your favorite kind of coffee beans that aren't ground up. You literally just take chopsticks, dip the coffee bean into the melted chocolate, put it on butcher paper or parchment paper on a pan. Fill the pan with your coffee beans. Drizzle the caramel over it and throw it in the fridge. Leave it in the fridge for, you could even put it in the freezer, but I put mine in the fridge for like 2 hours. Pull it out after 2 hours. They are now hard little chocolate candies. You can sort them out, leave them in the fridge until you give them to people so they don't melt. But that's how you make chocolate covered coffee beans. And it's so simple. It's so simple. No bake. Nope. You don't actually bake it. A lot of people think you bake. Nope. They literally just take coffee beans, dunk it in melted chocolate, and stick it in a refrigerator. That's all you have to do to make chocolate covered coffee beans. What I will say that some of these companies do is they do get clever with it. They dunk the coffee beans into the chocolate once, put it in a fridge for like 30 minutes, pull it out, dunk it, and layer it with another layer of chocolate. That's why you get some of them that are really big. And they do use high quality chocolates sometimes. But you can get meltable chocolate. You could buy baker's chocolate and melt it in that melting pot and just make yourself some really good, simple treats. So my wife and I thought about doing a baking stream. If we had internet, I would do a baking stream. But we actually thought it would be even funnier if our idea was that we would have a trivia show, because I'm a big trivia nut. In college, if I needed extra money for the holidays, I would go to bars and participate in like the $100 trivia nights. And I get a few $100. I want to do a baking show where, kind of like Jeopardy, I answer, say there's 9 ingredients and 6 steps, right? That would mean that I'd have 15 cards on a board. My wife is going to ask me a trivia question and tell me what the topic is. And if I give it correct, she hands me the correct ingredient or the correct baking step. If I get it wrong, she hands me an incorrect ingredient, like a measurement, or an incorrect baking step. And I got to sit there when I'm done and read the entire thing and go, dude, this makes 0 sense. One of these steps is wrong. Maybe it's the temperature. Maybe it's how long I have to bake it. So like, even after I've mixed everything and put it in the oven, I'm going to have to sit there stressing out the whole time, praying to God. I have to make sure it's cooking right. I can't trust the time I'm given. But I think that would be so funny. Unfortunately, our internet sucks. Otherwise, we would do it. I think that would be the funniest baking stream. Now, boil the water for 1 hour in the freezer. Well, so you see, I was thinking more like, let's say I had to boil fruit. But then an incorrect boiling water step could be put olive oil and salt in the water and then bring the water to a boil. You wouldn't want to do that with fruit. But it sounds convincing enough that that's good. And then the thing is I have to eat whatever I make. So if I put the wrong ingredient in, like if it says put the take out the egg yolks and put egg whites in when it wanted the whole egg and it tastes gross, I'm gonna have to eat it, man. I'm gonna have to eat whatever I cook. And then my wife is gonna tell me afterwards, after I rate my own baking, what was correct and what was wrong. I just thought that would be such a funny thing to do, like once every 3 months. That's true. Wait, are you suggesting that I make YouTube videos even though I stream to YouTube? To be honest, Funky, I actually never thought of that because it's something I would want. I think it's because I want chat's involvement. Baking streams do really well, but not many people have the patience to like do it. But some of the funniest clips come from people's baking streams. There's plenty of YouTube videos like The Boys and stuff that do stuff like that. But a live thing where y'all can laugh and... maybe have a channel point spend? Like, can you imagine if you guys could spend channel points so that you could make me only use quarter-sized cups? So if something asks for 3 cups, I gotta sit there and do 12 quarter-sized cups. Or cook with, like, bake with oven mitts on for 10 minutes. Well, what if what I'm doing is, like, mixing shit or grabbing ingredients? I gotta have oven mitts on for 10 minutes? Like, that would just be the funniest, like... And at the end of the stream, I want to have, like... I want to have cooked... or a picture of it, of whatever I'm cooking from the recipe book, like what Jarl is supposed to make, what Jarl made. Bake blindfolded for 1 minute. I would do that if I didn't have 7 cats. Because when I'm baking, they love to come and give me attention, and I would step on one of them. But I would absolutely do that. Okay, so these turds are going after that town? But we can't let that happen.
Run! Pick up the pace!
I need them to turn and fight like men. And this is my own territory, so I still get a bonus for fighting here.
Run!
All I need them to do is turn. Once they turn, then I can pull back a little bit and start arranging my people. I do want the cooking apron that is just a hairy bare chest. I think that would also be funny. Imagine, I didn't read this. Imagine him mixing by hand and wham, jump scare. It's flying in the air. Oh my God. I would have to have it to where I'm wearing earbuds so that my wife doesn't hear that. But, like, just being like, oh! So many broken eggs. Oh, this is too good. And the funny thing is, I also have the Fallout cookbook, the Skyrim cookbook, the Starfield cookbook, and the Dungeons & Dragons cookbook. So I could even do recipes from those. Jump scare would be terrible when dicing stuff up, though. No, Senyanxi, if I did this, I'd be wearing a cut glove. I would definitely be wearing a cut glove. I don't know if I could get egg on the ceiling. My ceilings are like 12 feet high. They start off at like 9 feet and they go up to 12 feet. I need these guys to turn around. Okay.
Yes, sire! My liege! Yes, sire!
Get into formation!
My liege!
Shield wall! Ha!
Shield wall!
Men! Attack! Go! Run! Never mind, they chickened out. We've got more coming, boys! Shield wall, fall back! Archers! Charge!
They're moving!
Fall back! Spearmen! Form up! Archers! Fan out! Retinue! Fall in! I fucking love this game. I love the battling in this game. I know that this is some people's, like, least favorite part, but... Stay in a shield wall. I know it's tiring, but you'll do fine. What is this? Is this, like, Russell Crowe from Temu? What is that impression? Archers! Fire at will! Actually, I'm gonna wait until they get into melee combat. Fire at will! Retinue! Charge! Retinue, fall back! Hold! Archers!
At my mark!
Accurate mark! Men! Form up! Deactivate shield wall for this last group, please. In fact, I actually want you guys to spread a little thinner. Run into position. Actually, no. Retinue, move! Let's go! Nope, down here, you dummies. The whole reason why I'm having you move is so you don't disrupt their formation. Come on. Zuthuro, your people are gonna get a talking to about this. This is crazy. Charge!
Everybody forward!
Charge!
Everybody forward!
Charge! Good. Step up this hill gently. And then I will send you all back to your jobs. Well, yeah, it's winter time, stupid.
Run!
That was thrilling.
My liege! Your orders, men!
I can't wait till we start fighting the Baron. Although by then I would really like to retire my archers and get crossbowmen. I mean, we are slowly making our money back. Once we get the breweries up, we're going to be in better hands. And in fact, I think I want you, sir. No, it's a crop. I think I'd actually like to have 150. I know it's going to make me poor, but it's going to give us ale. All right, everybody. Good job. Disband. Return to your work. Good job, everyone. Look at you, Zathoro. You and Sun Yangtze really had it. Excellent job. Great job, Fred. Hound it. Look at the force, just all of these people marching through it. Having conversations like, wow, that was a great fight. We didn't lose a single man. Twitch is going to be running a 90-second ad. Those of you on YouTube, you could skip the ads, or if you have YouTube Premium, enjoy an ad-free experience. You nerds on Twitch, get fucked. We done it. Pheasant and me tonight on the Arl, like all over me. Have you ever seen your one thing you see? Have you ever seen the movie Year One? It's got Michael Cera. No, not Michael Cera. It's got the other kid. Anyway, it's got Jack Black. Yeah. Olivia Wilde. Or was it Michael Cera? Maybe it was. It's got David Cross in it. Harold Ramis's last movie before he passed. Rest in peace. There is a scene in that movie where the priest goes up to, I'm pretty sure it's Michael Cera, but the priest goes up to Michael Cera and he's like, come into my holy of holies. You are to rub oil on me. And he's like, what? You're to rub oil on me. And he's like bare chested and just hairy as fuck and having to rub like oil and honey. That's what that would be like if you had meat all over me. With the little pheasant on there.
Perhaps it was simply a bad bit. These things do happen from time to time.
Don't worry, everybody's meat comes with dental floss. Oh, God. Didn't like that. Nope. Like it's a sponge. They're just like... Thanks. Chat's probably like, and I'm done with dinner.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Speaking of dinner, so hungry. We need to build a malt house. And it's not gonna go there. Oh, shut up about your royal...
Why do I have to carry this alone?
People, get to work!
Damn it! That's not gonna work. They're gonna complain about not having a road.
Step right up and perhaps it was simply a bad bit. These things do happen.
Where do I put this then? Wait a minute. Oh, no, we're good. I was like, did I... That was in the other game before it crashed. That's right. Hopefully these piggies are actually... Well, I mean, we've got 7 forks. 7 pork.
Heavier than it looks.
We need to upgrade that to a large tavern. Oh no, a ship has died.
Step right up and send.
How many market stall places do I have? 38. Looks like they need more food variety.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
He'll be fine.
Anywhere else. Step right up and Sam.
Meat.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Oh, you know, we only have 30 timber. Do I only have one family working on timber? If I recall... Yeah, they're paused.
Come on, buddy, come on.
Okay. Because the timber issue is a problem. I paused them so that we could grow more trees.
Find a way.
We're gonna need 2 people working in the malt house because we're gonna have 2 breweries going.
Gave the old ox a handful of money old grab. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
We got a new family, that's good. We're gonna want to grow more beetroots soon. I could make a couple beetroot farms, for sure. Okay, so I don't have that much rye bread, but how much rye grain do I have? I have 40. Maybe I need to bump this up to 2 families working in there. Oh, I didn't even check flour. That's what I really need to check. Rye flour tin, yeah. We'll be fine. We'll get another family in there, see if we can't cook that up. Let's get the 2 families in here. Oh my shit! Why? It's not funny. You're stupid. Hey, we did it. Now, I would like an overstock of 10 homes. And since it looks like we are going to need some more beetroot. That'll be the next property that we build. He'll be fine. Oh yeah, berries are growing. We've been picking them. I know I shouldn't do this because it's just going to raise our taxes, but we're doing it anyway. I want our main streets filled out. Oh, yes. So this property that we were building just to be a fancy property, let's pop that up right there.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they was picked this very morning.
Daily dose of greens. Healthy and healthy.
Perhaps it was simply a bad day. Well, these things do happen, simply a bad day. Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they was picked this very morning.
Get your daily dose of greens. Healthy and healthy. Never. Minor squares in all the land. Meat's so tender it practically melts in your
Turns out the alarm I set yesterday was in fact a throwaway, and now I'm awake at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. No!
fresh, practically still mowing.
Go ahead and upgrade that building.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Cheated it? Never. Perhaps he simply does not.
Oh, you know what? I do not need you to hold any of this stuff, actually. In fact, all you need to do is worry about primary foods.
Vegetables so fresh, you swear they were picked this very morn.
No reason for people to go in there for trade goods, because that's going to be within the keep's walls. The main reason why I'm building all of these homes is because we're almost at the point where we'll have all the resources for this. So I want to commit to that building and get it completed. Well, there you go. What a morning treat for you. Okay, so we're still getting people moving into these homes. Maybe that'll actually help our meat production. Oh yeah, look at our pork now. Boom, boom, boom. And then after we're done building these homes, we kind of need to lay off for a little bit. Alright, these fine people are happy. We're doing okay on the clothing front.
Step right up and saddle. Come one, come all. Feast your vegetables. Fine, get your daily dose of greens. Step right up and find a wares anywhere else.
Alright, we're starting to get people moving in.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
We're still sitting at 85% happiness, which is good.
Feast you guys on our fine selection.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. I like having the brewers here because the barrels are pretty big, and having these double-sided roads will be very beneficial. Bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 ba da da.
Vegetables.
Get your daily dose of
You'll
greens.
swear they was picked very.
Then we should have people moving in. Once we see the little plus symbols above those homes, we'll be good to go. There we go. And then the next home will be that one.
Anywhere else.
Finally actually getting wintry right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, the with the Arctic,
Step right up.
basically the Arctic cap is kind of getting pushed out from the Arctic because of warming. And I know that sounds crazy, but because of the warming at the poles, all that air pressure that would normally keep that frigid cold air up there is now being disrupted. So we're going to start seeing, like in Canada, they're going to see a rougher winter. In the UK, Iceland, Norway, even Russia. Russia's in for a rough winter. Maybe I'll make this a double road now that I'm seeing the traffic that's using it. Actual hand damage due to frostbite. You're like, all right, time to smoke, and you look like that scene of Jack Nicholson frozen in The Shining. At least one of these brewing families are going to be able to get to work. Go! There we are. Let's bump this also up to the highest. 2 brewing families working as hard as they can. Fantastic. This shall be exhilarating. The whole town will get drunk. Let's get 3 families on here now, because we're gonna need it. I might even have to make some pathetic barley fields, like somewhere over here. I'll figure it out. I think I'm better off just selling stuff.
keep you half warm and your home cozy.
Look here.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Anywhere else.
It'd be nice to be able to expand my troops.
Meat.
Anywhere else. Come on. Step by example. Never. Perhaps a simple
Okay, so we are making malt. That's not the issue.
step by example. Perhaps it's simply about that.
And brewery.
Carrot.
Oh my god! So you're planning my next move, now I'm pooping my pants. Excellent. I need that to do radishes. We're still a long way off from having the right one. Ah, yes, you're always helping fertilize the field. That's right. Enemies? Fair. How much ale? Oh, there we go. We have 2 ale. This is going to take a while. I don't see them pushing the barrels, though. Normally you see them coming out and they push the barrels and move it over to the food storage. Yeah, there's 2 ale there. But we'll let the ale trickle through.
Step right up and set.
We might even just send these people away for now, so we can build up a supply of ale. That might be the better option.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I think we've also reached that point where we need more storage facilities, but I'd rather wait until we get one more family, because then we could build a large granary and a large storage shed over in this area and get more merchant stalls. Probably right over here, honestly. This little triangle here. You know what? You guys are doing so good. I'm going to have you locate your work area to, like... right here. How about that?
Get your daily dose of greens. Healthy.
One more
You'll
family.
not find finer wares anywhere else.
Step right up and sample.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. You spent it in fruits.
He's still married.
You know what?
Never.
We could
Does not know how to cook.
kind of cross over here and then draw another line like that. How did I do that? Let's start with a granary. Actually, wait. Okay. This will be a good one.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. You'll find cuts in all the land.
We still only have 2 ale. How is that possible? How many malt do we have? Oh, that's right. It's not in that category. It'd be here, right? I don't see malt. Am I blind? I must be blind. Because I see there's malt all over the place. Malt. But it's like they don't have it in the lists. Herbs, spices, rice flour, salt, wheat grain, flax, whatever. I mean, I don't know. There's 114 malt here. Are they really that slow at brewing? Yield none? Requires refueling. Refueled. Okay. I don't understand why you people aren't doing what you're supposed to do. Unless they're waiting for it to brew. It's kind of weird. Alright. Upgrade. I know the royal tax has increased. I'm trying, sir. I am trying my damnedest. Our town is going to need to upgrade a lot. Transporting? What are you transporting? You're not even making anything. Like, why do I still only have 2 ale? Is there an ale bug too? Yeah, I don't know. Nobody's consuming the ale. Nobody's reporting an issue. But I wonder why it's just not brewing.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll wait for the granary to be built, and then we'll just max it out and see if that helps.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Look here. Meat. Get your meat here. Cheated him.
Emotional
I agree.
damage.
Hello, Jay Ryder. How's it going? Yeah, it's getting there. We got our farmlands out here. We do need to take this, but I need more taxation. And right now it's kind of going slow on the taxation front because I'm also trying to get a bunch more materials. One of the things I thought about doing is I could probably hire another family just to get more carved. No, that's a lime kiln. Right here. Let's get another group, at least. That way we can carve more stones. Our lumber's going up slowly, but I keep using the timbers. The problem we're having now is that our ale production has just kind of froze. Do they just keep waiting and going back home? You know what? I bet you this might be related to a speed bug. So let's fill these. All right. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna go back to the main menu and try this again. Because I wonder if Nexus has a mod, Nexus mod Manor Lords, for the ale. Because if this is just an ale bug in the beta, then we're fine. Alright, good. Let's reboot the game. That tends to fix a lot of these problems, because this game is a really notorious memory leak. So after you play for a while, you'll be like, wait a minute. Let's search for... I see a couple that might be dealing with this problem. So let's check this one out. Nah, this isn't for the balance. That would be a no. So I must be the only person dealing with this, which makes me think that if I reboot the game, then the ale production will fix. Are you saying you need space between the brewery and the mall house storehouse? No. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to create places so it's close. Because I definitely want to be able to see what I'm doing. And I don't want them to carry barrels back and forth and all that nonsense. The trouble is, I think, much like the oxen, if you fast forward through time, sometimes it breaks some of the professions. But they basically are grabbing the malt and then not brewing ale with it. So I wasn't sure if that was a bug people had. So here's the two breweries. They could go over here. I have this granary, one of the only ones accepting ale and malt. And then this one is just kind of an everything. Classic game issues, right? See, they're all resting. Like, what are you waiting for? They haven't produced shit in the last 30 days. They've got plenty of malt. Wait a minute. You know what? I want you to make it until there's 75... No, how about 150 ale? Maybe if I tell them 150 ale, then they'll be happy with that and actually start going. It could be that I didn't... Oh my god. I set the ale at 0. Could be a bug ran into where a bug they get stuck trying to pick up the malt. And see, that's what I was afraid of. Rebuild the malt house, I might have to. No, so we've got the malt here. It was because I was an idiot. 145 malt was there. There's malt in another place. I set it so low they couldn't make a batch. What a moron, right? I know. Boo, boo, boo. Deserved. And here they are with the malts. Malts. I'm trying, okay? Leave Brittany alone. Leave her alone. Saving the game. That's always funny to use, by the way, when I'm getting my ass kicked in a battle. Because then when I load the game, I can only load that save, and I gotta really think about how I'm gonna get out of it.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You have to carry it alone because that's your job as a man in the medieval world. You wanted the patriarchy, now shut the hell up and carry the shit. You want to put gender roles, then you're going to be cutting all the trees and hoofing all the heavy crap. God, such a bitch. Nobody would be so cruel. Oh, we would. We would. That's true. Like when you have 8 skeevers around you and you're 10 HP. Fuck off. Oh boy. I feel like we're starting to really get it, you know? Celestial Empire versus Japanese. Oh, hang on. Celestial Empire. Yeah, the next city builder I was thinking about going to is Anno 117. Really love the Anno. Really love it. Really love the Anno series. Some little side roads for visual differences. Oh man, I have a really funny mod set for RimWorld 2. In fact, I'm going to get the DLC to RimWorld after Christmas, get all caught up, and then I'm going to do the Fallout conversion because holy crap, it's funny. But I'm not doing the mod Stupid Sexy Death Claws. That's so freaking weird.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Our ale's going up. All right. Few more homes and then we'll be set.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
I've already done those. Solo in the farthest north. The problem is that's been done by like all the big RimWorld streamers. I've done it a few times.
Cabbages,
And it's not like I'm so good at it. It's that I've never successfully done it. However, I would be interested in doing like a desert survival with a single pawn in a bug-infested area. That would be fun.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips. Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he
I would have to
simply
be a
does not know how to
barbarian
cook
because it's not easy to plant in the sandy deserts.
Don't be shy, good sirs
Call it the
and
Fallout
ladies.
challenge. I did have a challenge set up where I'm a vault dweller, and I went out for Reclamation Day, and that's it. I'm just a vault dweller,
Come
and
on, come on.
whatever happens,
Feast your
happens.
eyes on our fine vegetables. Get your daily dose.
So Johnny Bravo then. Oh, I love Johnny Bravo. Luckily, I have that installed on a version of the game that can't be updated because that freaking anniversary update is a goddamn joke. Okay. Get this supplied up. Overstock to 10, then open your doors.
Mate.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through with the barrel. Get these barrels up to the tavern. We've got some drinking to do. There we go. That's what I like to see. Keep up the hard work. 420 issues was too high. It was. I don't know where it got its weed, though. What I love about this game is when you're sitting and waiting, as a streamer, it gives you the chance to talk to people, but also it lets you choose some really... If this were a wallpaper, just like a lady going through an outhouse like a witch, and the fence, you know what? She'll go through the shed too. But this would be a really cool desktop. That lady's amazing. Why do I even need to worry about roads if... Why is the traffic a bug in the beta when you have fucking Wonder Woman over there going through shit? No. So, it's an adjustable pipe, made to look like wood. But it's actually a dab pen. So I could sit here and look like it's medieval. But it's plastic, which means you can use the cleaner on it to get the resin out of it. Because dab pen resin is nasty. Yeah, the dab rig. But I've been doing this just because I poked my eye the other day with the long neck, with the long stem. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking with the guys before stream, and I was talking with them like this, and I go, anyway. Just right in the eye like an idiot. So I figure for my own safety, and so that I'm not like, "Yar, welcome to Yarla Goats' channel, where I am stupid." This is just safer. For now. Don't laugh! It could have happened to anybody! It was an honest mistake. Jarl of goats. Damn, Kick W is on cooldown. Here you go.
The Le llamo para que vaya a recoger las paelleras.
Oh shit, this is the unedited one. Well, that's not as funny. There's one where it's just him laughing. Whatever, I'm not gonna edit that out. There's a guy drinking at the tavern. We're almost there, 17%. I told them to keep an overstock. So I don't know why they're opening their doors to other people. Oh my god, synchronized brewing. You need to get them Reggie, not the Saw, bruh. All my sheep. Yeah. Basically, I did not pick up the origin for the high altitude thing. So up here in the mountains, my sheep are dying. Why'd it gotta show their corpses? Couldn't it just make them disappear or something? Why are the shepherds still shearing the sheep and not getting rid of the corpses? Do I need to put a person on a corpse pit? Because that would make sense. They would have... So in the medieval ages, especially towards the late medieval ages, they would have, like, the gravekeeper come out and pick up dead animals off your property, whether it's livestock, dogs, or whatever. But the interesting thing is they would go and bury these animals in a mass grave. And then, like, once guns started to approach and the need for gunpowder, they would make saltpeter with corpses. Which is disgusting. You actually see it in detail in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's pretty cool. So, maybe I need to build a corpse pit. Holy shit, am I gonna get guns? No, I'm just kidding. Gotta taste it, yep. They still did the taste test in this, the Revolutionary War. John Adams was constantly asking his wife to help him with supplies, one of which was saltpeter. And the people who would manufacture it would go through the same thing. Not a whole lot changed in the eras. They got more efficient at gathering it, but it was still kind of the same concept. Okay, so Jay Ryder, when I was playing that game, he's like, yeah, you got to go down there and taste it. You know, you have to hop down and you have to click E to taste it. I hop down there, and my Henry goes, I'm hungry. And then it cut to the cinematic, where he's like, oh, I'm hungry! I really wish you had to use the bathroom in that game, because I think it'd be funny if everybody in town's talking, there's like this outhouse, you just hear, I'm hungry, coming from inside the outhouse. He also sometimes has a battle cry, I'm hungry. It is a battle cry in the game, and, it's always funny when that pops off in the weirdest, most inopportune times. I remember one NPC mouthed off to me, and I said the wrong thing and threatened her, so she swung at me, and I hit her once, and she ran away, and I was just like, oh, I'm hungry, as I'm chasing this woman through the countryside. A lot of that game was chasing people down. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that quest. I think my other favorite one is when you're looking for one of the one of the devils, and you have to go to the outhouse for the book and stuff like that. That quest is so fucking funny. You gotta dig through the shit. Oh my god. Oh, but what I was saying about the chasing people down is you think about it in the medieval ages. If you wanted to kill somebody and they chose to run, you would have to chase them down. But it's also so funny that you have to do that, and you're no faster than they are. So you're just like, yeah, the guy that drowned in the shit. But you gotta chase him down, and you're like, I'm gonna kill you. And they're like, no! Stop! You're like, stop running! And it's like 2 minutes of, will you stop running? Make this easy on yourself. Oh, you got stuck in a ditch. Oh. That was a badass bow, you're right. It's time. It's time. So as we said, the brewers are going to... Oh, wait. No, I need to wait until I get supplies. I need to wait. I also should finish fleshing out the city. No. Need to fucking pay attention. See, there's some important things I'm missing because of this bullshit. No. I didn't get to finish the story. Like, there was this one time, like, this guy bumped into me and I was like, oh, sorry. And I was talking with a contact of Hans's. And after I was done talking to him, I'm like, wait a minute, where's my coin? It was that one man in the yellow cloak or whatever. And then I stepped outside. There's a lake in the middle of town. I think it's where we found, I can't remember his name. Guy with the curly mustache that was in the stocks. Anyway, there was a lake in the middle of the town, and this guy, I see him looking back at me, and he starts running. He supposedly has my money, right? So I ran after him, and it pissed me off because I hit him once because he wanted to fight, and then he turned around and ran. And I'm heavy armor Henry. So he's like, stay away from me! And I'm following after him going, stop! You're really gonna regret this, I'll kill you! And, like, you only really get those guys when they run into a fence and they can't move anymore, or, like, one time I was chasing this woman who saw me kill somebody, and this horse just comes out of nowhere and gets her. And it was a horse that was running from the dude that I killed. The game is just amazing. I really hope either it or Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year. It doesn't mean anything, they don't get any cash prizes, but it does propel the company. Warhorse said the next game they want to make, they want a new IP. And if they could get Game of the Year for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2... I mean, you could hit him with an arrow to the knee. I could. You're not wrong. Our ale's going up. So that's good. We might actually have to build another tavern. And it's got to be somewhere in town. So we have a tavern over here by the church. I could put a tavern in the castle walls. No, that's... No. No, we're not doing that. They were generally pretty close to each other. You know what? Right here. Is it too steep? Oh, I don't think I can cookie cutter this any way that I try. Where could I put this that it's interesting? I don't want it near the castle wall. You know what? Perhaps down here is not the worst idea. But it does mean that I need the granary that's nearby to start carrying ale. Nearest granary. Oh, it's right in front of my goddamn face. Okay, so I told it not to carry ale. Let's have it carry ale. Okay. Once we get 3 more families, that's, you know, we're just gonna have to upgrade some of these. They need booze. Well, with the current map the way it is, I think we're gonna start seeing some influential families upgrading their homes.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We'll say this is an influential family. That seems that property we made specifically to give them a unique home. This would probably be a pretty influential family.
Firewood.
Anybody who lives this close to the castle would probably be pretty influential.
Month-old grey.
So let's make this like the snobby part of town and upgrade all of these buildings real quick. If all of these people were this close to the castle wall, I'd imagine it'd be kind of like Paris, where you have all these fancy buildings coming like almost up to the edges of Carcassonne. You want them to do Star Wars? I mean,
Don't be shy.
I would love that, but they like to take their time, and Disney is a selfish fucking company that rushes everything.
Firewood.
I would want them to do, like, a beautiful RPG that was just like... But I don't trust... I think Disney... I think the magic about Warhorse is they're independent. You know what I mean? They don't answer to anybody. They were told the first game would never work, and they were told the second game was foolish. So, like, bravo to them. But I could see them tiptoeing into sci-fi. Now, everyone... No, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Come 2, they said for now, is the end of the story. They said there's still a story to tell, but
Gave the old op.
that's pretty much... Yeah, I would love to see a steampunk. Oh my god.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
And if they're... If what they crave, right, is simulation, they can still create a simulation sci-fi. If the Expanse RPG is done right, the Expanse is a pretty realistic sci-fi. So I imagine there's going to be elements of simulation in that to a degree. I think that's where Starfield fucked up. If Starfield made it more of a simulation, like made it to where like you had to have food for you and your crew in a true survival mode, it would give food a purpose. I mean, the food looks so awesome, but if you had to feed your crew, if you could have a, you know, hydroponics on your ship, if they gave you more to do, make it more of a survival experience, I think Starfield would have been better off. You know, here's what So I actually talked about this because Starfield was originally conceived by Todd Howard in 1998. It was one of his first like projects. And he has pitched it so many times. But it felt like whatever his original image was, he would see what the competition was doing and try to mimic that. It felt like they saw No Man's Sky and wanted the mining and exploration on their planets to be the same. And then it felt like they saw Star Citizen and they kind of wanted to do that. But the biggest atrocity with Starfield was the fact that the story literally didn't have an end. The end of the story is that you're convinced to go into another dimension as a Starborn, start all over in a dimension where something is slightly changed, and if you choose no and to stay behind to help Constellation achieve its goals, everybody's like, why don't you go? You're missing the opportunity of a lifetime. Will you get the... Even your wife or husband is like, will you get the fuck out? And then you're like, fine, fuck you guys. And you do it all over again and you realize you now have to deal with these people again. Yeah. Exactly. Only Starfield, like Skyrim, like Fallout, is a game that needs a story. No Man's Sky has a little bit of a story. I wouldn't really write home and say that No Man's Sky's plot blew my mind. Like, I loved Oblivion. Oblivion was insane. You know, Fallout New Vegas' plot was great. Oh my god. I'm not going to say that about No Man's Sky. And if that's what they were copying, then they achieved it. Because Starfield's plot is fucking forgettable. Really just to do what you want simulator. Yeah, but No Man's Sky has gameplay to back that up. And if that's the route Starfield was going with its lack of plot, survival from the get-go would have just... It would have given chunks a meaning. Like, you and your crew are starving, you need cheap food. You fly to the nearest chunks and you're like, give me 100 of your fucking eggs. You know what I mean? Instead, it's like, I've got all this food that just heals me and big whoop. You end up getting so much food in Starfield. I would have loved to have been crawling on the surface and seeing a Terra Brew like, please, cappuccino. Please, I'm dying. Or like having to have to sleep. So it makes you want to have a home on each planet. I mean, you gave us fucking hydroponics in the outposts. Let us fucking grow food and let us make, like, turn it into Minecraft, turn it into something. Medieval Dynasty, where you have to take care of your fucking cities and make sure they're well fed. Oh, I've already played mods like that. And that actually made Starfield fun, and I did it on the Xbox. It's a lot of fun. But it's not Starfield anymore. Like, have you seen... Hang on. There's a mod overhaul that it's kind of like my closet. I love it. It's my closet game when it comes to Starfield that I'm not going to play on Steam, but I really enjoy. It's called... Completely changing the games to something better via modding, right? I really feel that. I mean, look at Fallout London. Fallout London is not the best Fallout out there, but when you compare it to Fallout 4, it's like, oh. Here we go. This is a good video. Okay. Let's see if I can get this working. Look, I know I said that I don't like React channels. This isn't a React channel. This is sharing, right? And let me turn down the volume to Manor Lords real quick. Be quiet, Manor Lords. By the way, this is Starfield. It's called Star Wars Genesis, and it is an overhaul mod set. It is Starfield, but no, it's Star Wars. It's a completely different fucking game. All of the NPCs have jobs, they have conversations, they get in fights in the bar. He built Coruscant, like, impressively. Mustafar. Look at what he did to... Look at this! Nar Shaddaa, Yuzhan Vong. Yeah, so this is Late Galactic War. Galactics. If the Yuzhan Vong are here, the second Death Star is already destroyed. It already made Starfield so much cooler. Star Wars Genesis. Look up the videos. I mean, it's just fucking a good time, dude. And it made Starfield. It's not complete either. There's one major storyline and part of another one, but I gotta tell you, there's just more going on. It's still... There's not as many quests as Starfield, right? So, like, there's not a lot to do. But I'm more interested in the sandbox. It's the Rebel Alliance versus the Empire. I don't need missions to go have fun with that. Smuggling is in the game and it works. I mean, it's just like, bruh. So good. So, Starfield, it deserves a 6 or 7 out of 10. There is a good game there, but it's almost like somebody buys a $4,000 TV and sound system combo, but they have no idea what the fuck they're doing when they hang it up. So the TV's in the wrong spot, there's a glare on it from the window, and the sound system's not put in the right spot, so you don't actually get surround sound. That's how Starfield felt. But I also think it's because when you have an idea as long as Todd Howard did, and I have too, like the second campaign I'm writing for Fallout, the Fallout TTRPG, it was all over the place in the beginning, and I really had to hone it down, but the longer I sit on it, I catch myself going back and changing things to make it better. But am I actually making it better, or am I getting rid of... Eventually, I'm going to take out a vital organ. You know? And I think that's what happened to Todd Howard. Holding on to this idea since 1998. And now he's being influenced by all the games around him. It's like, bro, sometimes you gotta write that shit. And sometimes, as Nike would say, just fucking do it. Like, just get it done. Shit or get off the pot.
Come and see for yourself.
And the main reason why I'm upgrading some of these buildings, even though I'm trying to save for the castle, is I need people, but I don't want a city build at the moment. You don't cook a steak till it's charcoal. Now, are you saying you don't cook a steak till it's charcoal because you like it pink? Or are you saying you don't cook a steak, comma, until it's charcoal? Then we can eat it. Do you like your steak rare? Hey, don't do that. Do you like your steak rare? Do you like it well done? Or do you like it Anakin? Because we can make an Anakin steak if you want. Don't do that, alcoholic. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. I'm just kidding, dude. That's so mean. Oh, look at this property. Little hobbit hole doors. I like that. Fantastic. You know what? If this is going to be a nice neighborhood, it's got to have a better well. It cannot have that shitty little well. This started off being the slums, but being out here on the cliffs, what was I thinking? This is like prime real estate. No Anakin steak, please. Carbon don't taste all that good. Well, how about TV dinner steak? Are you into carbonite? Are we into Han Solo? You like little TV dinner overly frozen shit? I have a confession to make. I don't like steak. I prefer hamburgers. Hamburgers are more tasty to me. I don't get steak. I think it's a boring ass fucking meat no matter how you dress it. Give me fucking bacon. Give me fucking hamburgers. I'm just saying you don't cook it till you crumble it to dust. Chicken fried steak's alright. Mushroom Swiss burgers with bacon. Where the mushroom and the gravy is inside the burger, so it's a stuffed mushroom Swiss burger. Holy shit. I'm drooling. Still, best burger, oops, sorry. A Loco Moco burger. I love Loco Moco burgers. They're so freaking good. Oh, this is cool. I like this weird angled layout they're going for. Lamb on a bed of rice with some mint tea to go with it and a side of tahini sauce. Tell you the truth, that's not too far off from a Moco Loco burger. Loco Moco. Why am I dyslexic? It's a Hawaiian dish, but to give you an idea, oh my god, that looks so good. Share the display again. It's bun, rice. Get these fucking noodles out of here. It's bun, rice, burger with a poutine and an egg and then a bun. So, rice, burger, gravy, egg, bun. And it's friggin' delicious. That might not even be the best picture. God, it's so good. Anything Moco Loco is good if you ever get the chance. Like, you go to a Hawaiian barbecue, order anything Moco Loco. Freaking phenomenal. I love sushi. Oh my god, do I love sushi. And I am so happy to live up here in Washington State because coming from California, you know, if I could tell adult me that the sushi here was actually better, I wouldn't have believed it. We have a lot of Japanese, well, I mean, we've got Pike Place Market and we've got a lot of Japanese restaurants with chefs from Japan. Some of the best sushi. You know what? I don't even need the best sushi. I'll go to Trapper's Sushi. Trapper's Sushi is freaking delicious. Mmm. Oh, yeah. I love lobster sushi rolls, but there was one in particular that I was like, the popcorn lobster roll. Mmm, so good. Wait. Oh, you're done? What was that other square for? Why do you have such a small backyard? What are you doing? You had this cool square. That's what you just built the foundation of a whole ass other building and we're like, you know what? We just want a really tiny yard. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, Trapper Sushi is amazing. It's kind of like, Trapper Sushi is like the fast food of sushi, but it's like, or the Red Robin of sushi. That's what Trapper Sushi is. It's really good though. Okay. You've got 43% of the populace. Let's get this one upgraded. We've got plenty of excess ale. I don't think that's the issue. How are we doing on... Oh, that's right. I can't check malt here. The new UI doesn't have a spot for it yet. So... Okay, I got a couple malt there. I still have 123. We're cooking on the malt. We're doing good. Well, this doesn't make sense. I mean, why would you even bother? Like, did you just give up on the last part of the fence to say, fuck it, opening? Were you so lazy that you couldn't just go to this door and walk around? Like, what the hell? I mean, this... Okay, I get this. Maybe you need a cart to go through. What is this? Is this your old building that you just tore down? And just left the corpse there? You people are weird. It's like, what, knee height, right? Most of the time, those little wattle fences, though, were used to keep rabbits out of your yard. It wasn't to keep the neighbors out. Rabbits were a problem. I mean, rabbits are such a problem for home vegetable gardens. It caused a starvation issue in southwestern Australia, so... they basically put up these big fences, but then a bunch of emus came down and like a lot of people think the emu wars are just like, ah, you emus are annoying. No, the emus enabled the rabbits to come in and eat all their crops, causing a famine. So the real villain of the emu wars were the rabbits. But the emus just kept on crashing through the fences, which is why they declared war on them. Yeah. Kind of like when you make a boma. Oh my god, that's so funny.
You'll not find finer wares.
Okay. You might as well.
Bring this here, move that there.
All right. We're almost there.
On our fine selection.
We're gonna get this tavern built. We're gonna load it up with some people.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land. Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Meanwhile, we are getting more timber. It's slow going, but we are getting more timber.
Don't be shy, good sir.
All right. So now we have 2 taverns operating. Our entertainment supply is rising. That's true, they are growing vegetables.
Cheated him? Never.
I had somebody go, I wonder if they're going to put potatoes in this game. And I had to be like, I don't know how to break this to you, but bell peppers, tomatoes, and potatoes didn't come to Europe until like the 14 or 1500s. So that's why it's really funny when you see a medieval game or a medieval show and they're throwing tomatoes at the people in the stocks. There are even some like when you go to a Renaissance fair, they're like, they used to throw tomatoes at the people in the stocks. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They didn't have tomatoes back then. Sorry. They didn't even have potatoes. You should be serving french fries with your authentic food. Do you know where the saying carrots are good for your eyesight comes from? No. I mean, I know they got keratin, which helps.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Yes. Now I'm getting more money.
Perhaps it was simply
The nobles love me. Alright, we're starting to get the entertainment supply up. There we go. Okay, okay. Once they get 50, I mean, we're gonna be pretty good. Then we could start upgrading the farms. So at 76%, they can handle 89 households. And I've got 144. Oh, no. Oh, no, that does track. It's going up several households per percentage. Okay. Okay, this is where things get kind of crazy. We want to upgrade our farms because that is going to way upgrade our production. Because there's going to be more people tending to the crops. And I don't even have to change them into a shareholder. These were also my first people. So I would imagine they would have nice homes. Then our next people are going to be the ones directly by the market. Those are going to be the people that benefit next. British will return to develop our art. Okay. Oh no! So it's just a wives' tale that, and they're like, feed them carrots. Sir, the carrots don't do anything. I know, but we have so many fucking carrots. What are we gonna do with them? Make the soldiers think it helps. And the placebo effect that must have caused? People were probably acing their eye exams. Oh yeah, look what that did. Oh. Yeah. They didn't want the Germans to know that radar was behind it. Which is clever. I mean, the British were really good at fooling the Germans. The inflatable Normandy invasion army. Germans were like, holy shit, they're gonna hit us in the north. Nah, dude. Well, they're not moving, so they must be fine. Damn, that's a good looking house for an orchard owner. I can't wait till you can make mead. Cider and mead. They're in the game, but... Yeah, so I think these are like the original owners of the town. So the most influential families. Okay, we've achieved the status of small town. Congratulations. Although that doesn't do anything. But not yet. They are making an enormous army. It's a movie set. What? What are you saying? Alcoholic, are you drunk? You could tell us. It's okay.
Come on, laddie.
Oh yeah, now we got family moving into level 3 homes, which means lots of taxes. But also we need to keep an eye on our firewood. What's spaced out for a sec? Who's drunk? Wait, huh? You shut your mouth. Okay, how's this building project going? We're getting there. They need more meats. And they also want grains. I don't know what that means. Supplied from blank. It must not be in the game. Unless bread counts as... No, because I have bread. No, it is greens. Okay. Well, if that's the case, how about we do this? We got coin. Let's go to trade. It's a component, isn't it? Let's do wheat flour. Establish a trade route. Import until I have 50. No! 50! No! What the hell? Oh, 501? Let's make sure that that's set right. Jesus. $50. Okay, good. Then we'll bake bread. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so the interesting thing is, it wasn't like they had a tank that did that. That was the brilliant thing about the Shermans. You could put calliopes on them, you could put the mine flails, you could put the floatable bridge. They had a floatable bridge on chains that they would use at times with a ramp over the Sherman. So the Sherman would drive out and then come up, and then Jeeps and stuff would be able to cross a temporary bridge. Same with horses, because I don't think people realize how important horses were, but it's nuts how many attachments a Sherman had. You could put a mortar on it instead of a turret. I mean, wasn't the best tank in the war. Don't get it twisted. But you could put a flamethrower on it. It was very versatile. You know what? Why don't you take another family? Because we're going to be getting flowers soon. Lots of it. In fact, with the money that we have, rye flour. Let's establish a trade route for rye flour, and we're going to go import until we have 50. There, we'll be getting rye flour, and we'll be getting normal flour.
Don't be shy.
Wait a minute, are you telling me that there's still people who aren't drinking? No way. There are. Wow. We just need more booze. How are we doing on malt? Malt's okay.
Never.
Oh, the booze just needs to be delivered. Okay. Is there a chance you downgrade one of those tier 3? Oh, well, I don't really have any cabbage triangles in this one. I just have the orchard triangles. But really, it doesn't... It's not that it grows more apples. That's not what makes it to where you produce more. It's not that it grows more apples. It's that while I can have all of the families in the building assigned to a job, there are more hands to pick the apples. So you get more potential out of your crop without stuff being left behind. Because the advantage of sharecroppers or smallholders is smallholders go, we're not going to take a job. We're only going to focus on the backyard extension. But if you have 2 homes and then you upgrade them and you have a total of 4 families here, for this many trees, that's plenty of people to get them all. No, I'm not small holding them. I don't have the population to do that yet. The idea is that once the population gets big enough, I'm going to small hold all of these. Well, all the orchards anyway. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. I see what you're comparing now, yeah. I think I am going to need another tavern. But we'll deal with that in the future. Right now we just need to get supplies. So we have plenty of timbers. We need 2 more logs. We need, 440. I see. Where's our lumber yards? Here they are. Yeah, there's plenty of space. Saw pit. Let's do 500. No. Get to work. We're not using any more of the timber. I want to get this castle built. Yeah, it's starting to come along. I still have to fill in this area. It's going to be a pretty decent city, but I think we need to focus on this next so that building the city around it makes a lot of sense. Thanks. Good God. I mean, we've got pork. Maybe we do need to start focusing on getting some goat farms up after we get the castle. Maybe that's the next move. We're dressing stone as fast as we can. Or are we? See, I see we have a lot of dress stone. I think what we need to do is we need to get a bunch of people working in the quarry. And then once this thing is built, then we're good. Yeah, I'm probably not an earl yet. I would say I'm a burgomaster, right? So I am a mayor, basically. To become an earl, I'll probably have to take over these, because I'm essentially a count. I'd probably have to take over multiple counties. And a lot of times earls were comparative to dukes. So if that's the case, then I need to take this whole duchy. Once I take this whole duchy, then I'm Jarl. The children yearn for the mine, that's right. So the only problem I've had with the mines being too close is if I'm trying to increase their speed, right? If I try to increase their speed, then the mines risk collapsing, or sometimes if I notice that they're not producing, I just have to toggle the game speed or save, go to the main menu and come back in. But I haven't had any issues with these. I mean, I already have almost 1,000 dress stone. I'm not elected. Actually, here's how I see it. I start off with fine families, okay? They're my constituents. All of these other people moved in. Now, these are called burgage plots. And when you have a burgage plot, that means the town is a burger. Or no, the people are burgers, the town is a burg. So you have burgage plots, the people are burgers, then the town is a burg. The mayor of that town is called Burgermeister, but I'm not an elected mayor. This is just my property. So they can eat it. Diplomacy. Puh. It makes the mines less likely to collapse, but you're right. You could choose that origin and you could just go gung the fuck ho. But it still costs you more planks and it still costs you more tools per year when you go that fast. So it's like a do it at your own risk kind of thing. So, in order to have trade in an area with really bad farming, the one that I chose is the Regensburg Guildsman, because you get the extra silver per burgage plot. So with these guys, it's not as advantageous to build duplexes as it is in the normal game. Until you could get to tier 3, but until I downloaded the mod to fix it, I did that. So because I have no farms, that means I have to import a lot of crap, which means I need my regional wealth to be massive. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, and you don't have to pick your origin right away either. What's nice about it is you have to build 5 homes to be able to pick your origin. So it allows you to take a look at your resources and go, well, shit, what do I need? I will say with the origin that I picked, the people get a little more upset when you tax them, but I'm taxing them 10% and they're okay. In fact, once all these homes fill up and I want to slow population growth, I could tax them again. Because right now, this is not a good look. But before I raise taxes, I can upgrade buildings so they have to pay me more. So... and this whole town will be upgraded with the snap of a finger as soon as I can get this thing built. We are going up. You know what? What if we were to do this? Let's actually, you know what? Let's do an open... no, not open trade. We'll import for now. Bad crop this year? Fuck you, pay me. That's so funny. Sorry you're having these financial troubles. Now give me my fucking money. I love the sound of the picks in the mine. Just tilling away. Kick it up! I need more work! You too. Get a move on. We have a castle to build. I don't care if the mine collapses. You know what? Here, take more people. Uh-oh. Needs more maintenance. watch it collapse, the whole area lights on fire, and I'm like... Nah, see,
And there was
the
much
people...
rejoicing.
Thank you. The people that I have working in the mines right now are actually into bondage. So don't think of it as much of a punishment thing, it's, or more like, get that stone, and they're like, oh, yes, you're all daddy, I got the stone. Oh no, I'm gonna have to bend down and pick up another one. Oh, it's more of a reward system, like positive encouragement. Oof, we're getting up there. No, it's fine. We'll get the timber back. It's the wood I'm worried about right now. Or the stone. More trees! You know what? There you go. You deserve that. I don't care if you guys have to walk 30 miles for a tree. I want more timbers. Wow, it's already 871. It's moving up quick. Yep. Bondage is such a negative word. I love how you misspelled whipping, property. You're all wiping has nothing to do with bondage. You're right, I wipe because not wiping is disgusting. Me wiping my ass has nothing to do with my bondage kink. That comes from something else. Whip it good? Oh god. You don't have a, I do not have a bidet. I don't need a bidet, I need a weed whacker. With a bunch of toilet paper on the string, like... Give me a hedgehog. Pressure, I could do, how about a sandblaster? I don't need that layer of skin. You heard it works on under cars? Yes, we shall dub it the Ass Blaster. What? Uh-oh. Look at all these doofuses. No, you idiots! Well, at least that guy's smart. I have a way of fixing this. Everybody off. Because there's too many people in the mine. And there's too many people, sometimes the carts pile up. So maybe that's why people think that the quarries don't work. We're almost there. How short are we? We need 96 timber. I know that for a fact. You sound like Anakin. I hate sand. It gets everywhere. Padme, do me. Sorry, I'm back from ads now. Where were we on discussing the Ass Blaster? Ah, you missed it. I already did it. I missed out, man. I don't know what to tell you.
This is heavier than
Okay, we have 96 timber.
find a wares anywhere else.
We need 920 stone. We're almost there.
We all know what that means.
And there was much rejoicing.
Of course I got the reference. I'm not a plebeian. Okay. So now we get to do the fun thing and tell the saw pit that I actually just want us to continue to maintain a stockpile of 50. We could send all of the lumber people home. Except we'll keep 2. Okay. We could dismiss this whole quarry. Five more. Three more. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, now we destroy this. Two more. And then our production of the dress stone blocks will become a wee bit more relaxed. Okay. One more. I just need one more cut. Oh, I hope that means they're making it. Yep, we did it. Okay. Back down to 1. Okay. Whew. We have 19 people to build. So do it. Oh no. Please don't crash the game. I'm in the beta branch. I didn't... Oh, thank God I didn't save. I was about to freak out, man. Whew. You know what? Let's save now before I start going into fast speed. Exactly. Thank you. All right. Here we go. We just gotta wait for all the supplies to be brought into this little circle. $500. What the hell am I buying?
This is heavier than it looks.
Oh no. Now I have to watch this slowly go up. Oh my God. We're gonna be here for aeons. The good news is more and more families are moving in. No, a drought! Oh, this is the worst time for a drought. It's August. Shit. How many oxen do I have working? 5? So 5, like, yeah, that's fine. I'm still waiting for everybody to bring over everything by hand. If I could do this, this will be incredible. Come on in, families. Unfortunately, you can't build walls around the city. I already tried that in the Gutenberg build. Basically, once you encompass the walls, it becomes part of the manor, and you can't click on the individual buildings to control them. So if they burn down, you can't fix them. If somebody dies, you can't reassign a family to the job. Otherwise, I would. But our Gutenberg build was beautiful. It really was. Still, this is one of the larger fortresses I've built. And with 25 families, that is something that he said he's gonna work on changing, but he needs to get this part of the game figured out first. He's even talked about just having a city wall, which I think would be a viable option. Maybe make the city wall not as buff. That's why I have these gates, you know? Yeah, make a different wall called city walls, exactly. And then have, like, city towers, which aren't as big and robust. Hey, J Ryder, that means that we're on the same page, which is a good thing. Okay, they're starting to bring the planks over, which is nice. Still not starting to bring the mortar over, but I have a feeling they'll do that afterward. The double roads I built is going to really help with traffic, too. That's another good news. Or a good thing. And then we get to watch them build it. Which is going to take a while. I know the exposed goods are getting... Wait, am I going to lose the planks? Oh, shit. I might lose the planks. Well, luckily we still got somebody on the saw pit. Well, there's always a 10-second delay with the stream. So you and I probably thought of the idea and started conveying the message at the same exact time. Or rather, I came up with it 10 seconds before you saw it. I deserve all the credit. It's settled. I need a gavel. I don't know what... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need a gavel, though. I think it'd be fun to have a gavel in the stream. Like, I win. Nope, shut up. Tyrant. Are you trying to flirt with me, alcoholic? Come on. I'm the judge, jury, executioner of this town. We're gonna have like 30 families working on this. And by the way, the Earl was the judge, silly. You even see that on Vikings. Bro, it's not my fault they get into my supply, right? Alcoholic's like, help, help, I'm being repressed. And I'm like, that's right, you are. I don't know if you guys saw the Xbox Partners broadcast, but the new Hitman DLC looks fucking insane. Eminem hires you to kill Slim Shady. That's not a joke, and it's actually really dope looking. Like, I don't hate the idea, but I feel like I should. I don't feel like Hitman sold out. I just think that's clever. Yeah, the new Hitman DLC, Eminem, voiced by Eminem too, hires you to kill Slim Shady. What you don't hear at property is I'm like... I smoke the good shit. I'm so proud of myself. We got 30 people. Oh, shit. Okay. How about we build a pasture? We're at that point where the sheep are starting to overpopulate. Man, I didn't think that was going to happen with how often they were dying. There we go. We may have to start butchering sheep soon. More! More! Hurry up, my little ants. We don't have that much time. Why do I so... We do not have that much time! I know there's not enough, okay? We're working on it. We really are working on it, okay? I built pasture space. I don't understand. Y'all, there is a path that has to be made into a road. They're all roads. I'm very confused. Let's slow the simulation down. I can feel the computer's like, oh, we have plenty of pasture space. That's just outdated. The corner of the square plot has to be connected to the outer road. What plot? You're talking about this? It's a tower. I'm very confused.
Just give me a hammer and something needs to not move.
See? These are just towers. They don't actually have to be connected to the road. I only put the road here so I could line up the walls.
Check that doorway's width so that the cart can follow. This is heavier than it looks.
You mean the gay house? Here's the big house. Here's a gate. That's a tower. Another tower. Tower. Gay house. And these are towers. They don't need to be connected to this road. 31 families build. Uh-oh, 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 Okay, new plan. We need to defend the castle! Two. Run, defensive, and Just like so. 3. Just like that. 1. Actually, 3. I want you to shoot that. 1. You get to stand right there. Be defensive. Alright. See if our troops can get there soon enough. They're going to try to skirt right up this hill, but I think they're going to find that they're going to be in danger. Oh, is that gray highlight? Yeah, it's the planned wall. That's what these are. So all this highlight is where the wall's going to be. Actually, you know what? Number 2.
Pick up the pace.
Here they come. All right, people.
Orders. My lord. My liege. My lord. Faster. My liege. Run.
They might be trying to come up this way. Nope, they're breaking off. I think now that we attack their boys, they're like, oh shit, no they're not. Okay. Here comes the other one. Shooting them while they run. They're like,
My lord. Run! Your orders! Run! My lord! Lord!
There we go. This is the perfect defense. So they have to come out of the woods to get us. Oh. Oh shit.
Faster! My liege! Yes, sire! Men, your orders! Move quickly! Sire!
Let's rotate there.
My lord! Lord! Men! Move quickly!
Shield wall.
Stick together, men!
Crush them. More comes! 2!
Pick up the pace! Run! Run! Shield to shield! Advance! My lord! Shield to shield! Your orders! Advance! My lord! Run!
Nice. This is good.
Push forward, men! Everybody forward! My lord!
Yeah, we did it.
Your orders! My lord! Your orders! My lord!
Disband. How's it going over here, guys? Oh, you just need a little more wood. Advance. Walk backwards, of course. Nobody died yet, alcoholic. You know, I could order more oxen. In fact, do I have a livestock person?
Vegetables! Get your daily dose of greens!
I do. I do now. Import until we have 15.
Well, come one,
Nah,
come all.
this isn't really an era where slavery was super prominent.
Who approved this construction plan? A blind man?
Well, let's see. Oh. Apparently you died, alcoholic. Let's make you a grave. You know what?
Let's go, people!
There you go. Forgot we did lose a couple. Look at them all building your grave.
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
Yeah, it really is.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
God, those taxes, man.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yeah. I'll wait till it break-ins to address that.
Watch your head there.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Don't forget to check the level of the foundation.
Welcome back, Twitch. Okay. Mr. Albatross brought up a really good point. Place your troops in the force is also not a smart idea. They receive a strong debuff to their characteristics. That's true. Both parties receive the same debuff. However, part of the last time I had a battle here, I had troops up on the ridge. When the enemy runs up the hill to you, their combat effectiveness drops as they become very fatigued. So going up that hill already puts them at a disadvantage. Both of us being in the forest already puts both of us at a disadvantage. But I also get the advantage because my troops weren't moving, they were well rested, and were within friendly territory. So when you talk about the odds, that's a risk I'll take. And all of a sudden my voice is all dry. This is really weird. But Mr. Albatross is right. In any other circumstance where you weren't on top of a huge hill, well rested, well supplied, while they had to run up to you, if it were flat playing grounds, I don't care if it's my territory or not, I wouldn't risk it. I would stand on the edge of the woods and get ready defensively, but even then I'd have to account on the fact that my arrows aren't going to do much. So, everything's been delivered. And it's just going to take a really long time to build. And the streaming they showed was laggy even in the ad. Yeah, I've tried that thing. Exactly. Pikemen are the goats. But with the spearmen and their shield wall, they're perfectly fine. And it was definitely overkill for 4 groups of 18 clubmen. I probably could have had both groups of spearmen and nobody else and still won the fight. But goddamn, I love pikemen so much. Yes, my little ants. Run around. Get the whole thing built. Okay, the rain didn't destroy anything. Oh, front wall's being built. Well, we're growing in the hole. Like we owe a lot of money. Yeah, castle with all the upgrades. It's got an inner gate, or an inner gay house area. Hang on one sec. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so it's got an inner gate house and it's got an outer gate house. And one of the things I experimented with is that I put the bloomery and the smithy inside the outer gatehouse, and I have a granary here to represent the manor's emergency storage of food. And then I put a taxation building on the side of the manor just to make it look bigger. It serves no purpose whatsoever. The frustrating thing is that if I exit the game and load in, the last time I did that, the game bugged out. And it took them... I had to redo the design. But with how long this is taking, I might have to do that anyway. Yeah, and I like that it takes a while to build. People don't realize that when a king decided to build a castle, it took 20 to 30 years to fully complete. Like... Oh, I'm seeing more of it get built. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get everybody out here. No, I'm pretty happy. They need to stay where they're at. They're the backbones of this whole endeavor. Yeah, I think we're good. We've taken away what we could. I mean, I could get away with maybe getting rid of one of these loggers, since we already have one right up there. Mock point stupid? No shit. I'm just getting tired, catting. I don't know if I can do it any longer. I might just have to take the risk. Okay, so there was a weird bug where some of the supplies would disappear. Let's try this. We're gonna save the game. Then we're gonna exit the game. And then we're gonna re-enter the game and see if they pick up where they left off. And if it works that smoothly, then I will go to bed because I have to open. Well, that was a Palace of a Saved story. Also, don't forget, when you're looking for Black Friday deals, don't forget about Cyber Monday, which is the Monday after Black Friday. I know a lot of people who miss out on Black Friday deals, and they're like, oh, they only had 5 and I missed out. It's like, don't worry. There's good sales coming. I couldn't remember if I actually quit it or not. I probably already did. It's all just Black Week, Cyber Week. Yeah, you're right. You really are. Whew, okay. Yeah, I don't expect, like, a lot of people are like, well, I'm thinking about getting AMD or NVIDIA. It's like, I mean, they might go on sale a little bit, but not as much as you think. Anything with DDR RAM in it or GDDR RAM. RAM is unhinged at this point. Ah, see, it did it. That's what I thought. So let's see if it starts you over or if it lets you pick up where it's at. Because we were just a little over half. This castle is massive. But you can kind of see what it's going to look like when it's done. The game's like, well, I think I broke it. But the good news is, next time we stream this, I'll get the game loaded up. I'll hit the commit build before we go live. Make sure it's all set and good to go. But YouTube, thank you for watching. If you like what you saw, you can hit the subscriber notification bell if you want to see when I go live next. Or generally just check in on the weekends between Friday and Sunday, and you'll see me live playing a variety of games. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Rest of us, we're just gonna really just go raid somebody real quick. Let's see. Raid.